Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparakets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparakets as... Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover. Inquisitor.
Told you they'd be back.
They're not back.
What is a seeker of truth exactly?
Sort of
Make a smile.
You're rather insolent for a servant, aren't you?
Inquisitor.
You're a mage, not my
What
patron.
an
I've no reason to be polite to you.
Your
You must
patron
have
is
had a
my
long
patron, and he
journey
tasked
to the
you to
city.
accompany me.
Might there be any news
To
from this
report
house?
should any Templars attack you, not cater to your every whim.
Here's a letter from Ellery. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellery. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must... Inquisitor! Inquisitor!
What happened here?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Michelle's a decent man.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get... Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get...
We must the... Let us begin. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried?
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Duparacets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The Duparakets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Duparakets now? Really, it is too much, the very thought. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Information. Unless you believe your sources better than agents of the Inquisition.
Normally, I wouldn't trust your discretion. But the left hand of the Divine, Sister Leliana, is a resourceful woman I could certainly make very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall...
At your order. I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Now?
One must be on their best behavior if one is to be seen to profit.
Over your pretty hammer.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
You seem a bit steady for such an outgoing lifestyle.
The life of an entertainer didn't suit me at all. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant, no, I don't... Well, if you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks, you've completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
And she said you're wrong. Probably. Doesn't matter. They're just false demons. They're real. And they die. The Maker doesn't die. He doesn't do anything. And that means he's real, and old gods aren't. Go talk to Giselle again. I don't understand.
At your order. Leliana wished to speak with you, Inquisitor. It seemed rather urgent. A pleasure.
What do the people...
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its... Good...
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Inquisitor, I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before. But as dear Josephine says, it's never too late to make a friend.
I hope I'm not disrupting anything.
The commander was just delivering the names of those... You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risk. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right.
Can we afford such sentimentality?
We're better than Corypheus.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching Elven. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the... A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
I'm pleased to see my spy master is on top of the matter.
I try. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius. They've investigated his finances. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
What if Vicinius is as much in the...
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And they have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
We should warn Vicinius that the Venatori cultists are sniffing around.
I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. Well, Inquisitor. The explosion at Haven? In your report, you said Justinia was with you. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me.
Of course. Of course she... Her message to me. I failed you too. Did she say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. Justinia has never failed me. I failed her. Inquisitor, may I have a word? I notice you've paid Lady Montelier quite a number of compliments.
Yes. I enjoy her company very much.
An entanglement with our ambassador seems most unwise. I asked Josephine to join the Inquisition because we needed a diplomat, not so she could be toyed with.
I enjoy being with Josephine. I'm not trying to break her heart.
Then I would be more cautious. Josephine's no stranger to courtly intrigue. But love? There she's an innocent. She has no idea you are truly attracted to her. If indeed you are.
What do you have against the idea of me being attracted to Josephine?
I have not known you long, Inquisitor. Neither has Josephine. Her heart is easily carried away. I want to be sure it's taken by someone who truly cares. So, if you feel anything towards Josephine, I want to know.
Yes, I'm very attracted to Josephine.
Is that so? Whatever is between you, I ask that you treat her with kindness. For her sake, as well as yours.
Whatever happens, I'm glad to see Josephine has a concerned friend here.
I have so few true friends these days. Those that are left, I will not trouble you any further. but a good day.
What
Well,
did Sir Blackwell say?
Leliana just gave me
It
quite
says
the
so long as
speech.
What about?
About us.
Oh, she is impossible. Might we discuss this somewhere more private? Leliana said I was an innocent in love?
More or less.
Of all the... I'm quite capable of understanding our association. I've never thought your intentions were overly romantic, Inquisitor. I assure you.
Perhaps I should have composed a ballad then. Or sent roses.
What? You mean you do? We've only just... I didn't wish to presume you harbored any tender feelings for me.
I won't deny a certain captivation, Josephine.
But we haven't even known each other a few short months. How can you declare this liking for me after such a brief time together?
I've never met anyone whose presence affects me like you do. Perhaps it just means I'm a hopeless romantic. But there you have it.
I would not object to a closer relationship between us, my lady. If that sounds agreeable to you.
Nothing would make me happier.
Well, then. How are you, my lady?
Let's meet away from prying eyes for a while. Just you and me.
A meeting? I could find a place for us to... Oh, together? My word. Well, then, do lead the way.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us, but he doesn't do anything directly.
Yes?
Yes?
How far do your roots go back to Orlais?
Very far. The Montiliers used to have vast holdings in Val Royaux. I wish I could have seen them. Especially the one... The original crest design was abandoned when we were exiled from the city. I've always wanted to find a copy.
Has our being together set any tongues wagging?
Undoubtedly. A rumor already gave you a dozen suitors the moment you took your title.
Who were these rumors pairing me with?
I can only speak to what was whispered in...
Josephine.
Cassandra, Liliana, Cullen, Dorian, Mother Giselle, the Lord Seeker, Chancellor Roderick, 2 barons, 3 maids, and some man named Philip. Honestly, I don't think he even exists.
Why was Liliana so set against us being together, Josephine?
Think nothing of it. She'd disapprove of anyone I chose to keep serious company with. Back in Val Royaux, Liliana was practically my older sister.
So you two never had a romantic history together?
A romantic... You did hear me say, Liliana. She's a most dear friend, and nothing more.
I wanted to spend some time with just...
Why? Inquisitor.
Abandoning your fellow mages.
I should join the rebellion even if I don't agree with it. I did the smart thing and got myself a wealthy patron.
You did the cowardly thing. You hide under our patron's skirts while your brethren die.
What happened here?
Where's the man we're meeting?
It seems Licinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves. She was paying a fortune for literate slaves.
Curious. When she already has... repurpose.
Dictas veribalis referenda intero.
That must have been Licinius.
Unfortunately for him.
Let's look around. A shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces. Here's another one. The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
Crystals that remember your words. That's crazy Vint magic.
That speech came from the crystal.
Your trip to the merchant's home yielded results. Before she became leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous. Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him.
Her old life must have been harsh if Corypheus seemed a better master.
Perhaps. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Vicinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness. Memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor. I've made interesting... discoveries.
Have no fear, demon.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
I shall, Elder One.
Sod it. Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take anymore. Wasn't meant for this.
The crystal showed us Calpurnia hasn't bought into Corypheus's myth just yet.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings, imagine what we could learn.
Huh. I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then. It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
Why not attack Calpurnia head-on?
You attract attention, Inquisitor. Her spies would see you coming. A single agent may slip in and out without notice. This crystal may yield great rewards.
Dagna, do whatever it takes to get that crystal ready.
Right.
If there's a rift growing between Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the Quicksilver.
Let's see what we have.
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
We have. Here.
Ugh. Even honey can't sweeten Philandris. I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself, later.
What have you learned so far?
While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
Master, forgive me. I didn't expect.
The time for your ascension nears. Tell me of your preparation.
They go well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at the shrine.
Only Dumat's faithful may enter. Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium's rebirth stalled by your lack of focus?
I will be ready, as the vessel, and Tevinter's champion.
Calpurnia sounds like she's doing this for Tevinter, not Corypheus.
Another deflection. Why, a dwarven ball, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of her fate. Venatori, we leave.
That is all the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think it may be enough. A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
Who is this Dumat that Corypheus met?
An old god, worshipped in ancient Tevinter as the Dragon of Silence. He was the first to rise as an archdemon and truly a god fit for Corypheus.
If that shrine is Corypheus's inner sanctum, I want in.
Perhaps he believes the shrine is sacred. More likely, he's hiding something from Calpurnia. And she suspects. Let us investigate this shrine. Carefully.
You must admit that new leadership would be refreshing.
I admit nothing of the sort. Empress said
ship.
Why, what's this?
You said you wanted to see your original family crest. I found one for you.
I'm astonished. I'd given up hope that any example of the early family crest still existed. It even has our first motto, back from when we had a trading fleet to speak of. From sea to shore, we tame the waves.
Anything to see you smile.
You've certainly succeeded. Thank you. Yes?
I wanted to spend some time with just you and me.
Why?
leadership.
Yes?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
So this is the shrine Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
Let's hope he doesn't decide to visit while we're inside.
Seems deserted. But they always seem deserted. Awake in a world twisted into perversion and ruin. Awake only to discover the light. And a bad guy who likes to talk to himself. This should be good. How does this age stand such desolation? They sing to a maker who answers their prayers. What's my answer? A slave girl who earned. Did the others never return from the Black City? There is no record even of our names. We are vilified by the we discover the darkness. We claim it as our own. Let it permeate our being. The others have not returned. I am alone. I recited the old verses, how we
light the burner, add a teaspoon of cinnabar. It came down in fire and splendor.
The barrier holding him is impressive. He is no threat to us, if he ever was.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erasthenes, am I a scholar of Tevinter? To Corypheus, Gersenius' sake, I am lost.
Corypheus did this to you? On...
She knows not. I am a ruin. I was the greatest scholar of the old. One night, he came to my door for my relics, but instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save Tivin.
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what...
I do not know of power like Ephemios, risen in flame.
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save...
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. She could do it if she were not the vessel.
Now Corypheus and Calpurnia threaten us all. Stand against them with me.
No, Corypheus crafts a vessel for whatever, but he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, my binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Power without free will. That's her role as the
Yoked like a canary maid of Cerebus. Oh, this chain has broken me, friend. Please, breach the circle. Its ward, Corypheus' circle, will hold its destruction within. Tight. No fear, only freedom.
All right. You seem honest, and you've suffered enough.
Light a lamp, would you, Calpurnia?
Inquisitor.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. I've just received the most terrible news.
What is it?
I'm engaged.
When did this happen?
For the past year, my mother and father have searched Antiva for a match for me. They had no idea you and I had grown so close. Today, I received a letter declaring they've betrothed me to Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto of Antiva. I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
Are you saying we should act like nothing's happened between us?
No, not at all. But it is not right that we carry on while I am betrothed. I must break off the match first.
Let me know what I can do, Josephine.
No. Thank you so much, but no. Why did this have to happen? I must see to this. And to my other duties. There you are.
What is it?
I'm engaged.
When did this happen?
I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
Are you saying we should act like...
But it is not right that we carry on while I am betrothed.
Have you and this Antivan lord ever...
No. Perhaps, Oh, this is not what I wanted to happen. I must see to this. Inquisitor, I'm afraid untangling my engagement to Lord Otranto will take some time.
Is there anything I can do?
He is Antivan. The only acceptable thing to do would be to challenge him to a duel for my favor.
Arrange the duel with Lord Otranto, then.
What? No, Inquisitor, please. The traditional form of dueling among Antivan nobles isn't usually fatal. I hardly wish to see you skewered on a sword point for the...
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Your worship, may I deliver a message from Lord Adorno Cielo Trantovativa? His lordship accepts your request for a duel for the affection of Lady Montelier. He awaits your pleasure in Val Royeaux.
Your master had better bring a first-rate healer with him.
The Otrantos do not fear a fair fight, but I will convey you. Good day to you.
I am Lord Otranto Aventiva, rightfully betrothed of Lady Josephine Montelier. Songs of your exploits have spread to my city, Inquisitor. It's humbling to make your acquaintance. It is a pity it will not last longer. Before we duel, I trust you find the weapon to your satisfaction.
Am
Am I not allowed to pick my means of defense?
Ha! Aside from the fact that your mage fire may put me at a disadvantage, I am the wounded party in this duel. Tradition dictates that I select our weapons. Of course, if you fear you might be clumsy with such a refined instrument, there is no shame in a forfeit.
Not on your life.
Then let us begin. An admirable start, Inquisitor. I assume your elven clan stumbled upon a practice sword one day in the woods. I'm glad Lady Montilier isn't here, exquisite as I've heard her appearance to be. Cutting you down in front of Josephine would have given a poor first impression of House Otranto to my bride.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to tell Josephine you fought bravely.
I admire your fearlessness, but you cannot hope.
Stop! Josephine!
Lady Montilier, what a pleasure to...
What are you doing?
Lord Otranto and I are settling our differences about your betrothal.
That's not your decision. The Inquisition needs you. I need you. Yet you threw yourself into danger. Why do this? Why risk everything we've built? Why risk your life?
Because I love you.
You do?
She does?
Yes, Josephine. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Well fought.
Lord Otranto.
I'd assumed your liaison with the Inquisitor was an affair of passion or convenience, Lady Montilier. But I'm not fool enough to stand in the way of true affection. The Otrantos regretfully withdraw the terms of our betrothal.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. I know when I'm outmatched.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about arranging the duel.
Given that you're in one piece, body and dignity, I forgive you. Just do kiss me again.
I can't stop thinking about your duel in Val Royeaux. Running into the middle of the crowd, the noise, the swords flashing. I was so worried for you, but at the same time, well, it was the most exciting thing I've seen in ages.
I was worried you'd still be angry that I started that duel in the first place.
I was only worried for your safety. Your position allows for so little of it. You know, when I first laid eyes on you back at Haven, I hadn't an inkling we'd become so close.
At least tell me your breath was stolen away by my incredible beauty.
You are too much. These moments seem so dear, especially given your greater calling. Sometimes I must remind myself that I'm required to share you with the rest of the world.
The world may want my time, Josephine, but you have my heart.
Then I count myself happy, beyond compare.
They have certainly spared no expense.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose. Forgive me, but I wish you hadn't been so quick to throw the Enspelled Magister away.
We didn't need thumbscrews. The Inquisition can deliver mercy now.
At a cost. Well, Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can...
Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause. Yet Calpurnia is silent. We have given her something to... Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. You have to be that someone. No one else has. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
The Divine's death hit you hard.
Oh, you are referring to my outburst. She was a good friend, and it will take time. But thank you for asking. It is appreciated.
They called you the Left Hand.
That they did? What of it?
What is the point of it?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder. The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change... It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
I could use the Left Hand of the Divine.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
What exactly does the...
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia...
There were many who felt she was unfit to be Divine. She had... Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
It sounds like you did some unscrupulous things.
Perhaps, but wouldn't you do anything to protect what you love?
I'd like to hear about...
A friend. A mentor. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something...
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was... She was a sister, a mother. So, to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you and Justinia...
I met her a long time ago, before she became When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself.
We'll talk more.
funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like...
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you...
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is...
And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness?
You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion. If Cole is ready to listen, I recall stories of amulets used by Ravani's seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such...
Good. They will not take me.
Your worship.
Let's see.
You're different. You pull at pieces. They push into place. Demons, but different, but wrong. I don't like it.
Is the magic I use doing harm to spirit?
No, not spirits. Not demons. A fraction of a fragment of a figment. Not enough to be. But the bits that could be, you break.
I apologize, Cole. It wasn't my intention to make...
Just don't bind spirits. They are more. You shouldn't hurt them. Did you want me for something else?
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need someplace... What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it...
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something.
Will you come with me?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole...
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons.
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Yeah,
This should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate. Captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit. Likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly. And all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Appears to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
You heard what they did out there? At Adamant?
I did? I don't see why it can...
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know.
Come on.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. Will you be dining alone, your worship, or will others be arriving later?
I may have a friend joining me.
Very good, your worship. Right this way, please. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
You can tell her. She'll laugh and then do it because she loves you. She wants to make you happy.
You saw something in him that needed a word of encouragement.
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts, little silk ribbons. He worries she'll hate him. She only said it because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist as the music swelled. So many little hurts, even here, away from blood and battle. I wouldn't have heard them before. Now I can, thanks to you.
So you help them with a few whispered words?
The right words. Plus what I am, a little of me making the happiness stronger, so the pain fades. I don't steal the pain. The nightmare demon at Adamant did that. It made them less so it could grow. I help them heal. They never need to know I was here. You've made me better.
It was my pleasure.
Remember old Maurice, too proud to forgive, gnarled hands clutching the back of an empty chair? Find another path. There was someone, before. He was my friend, but he didn't know what I was. When he found out, he changed. I lost him. You found out, but you didn't change. Didn't make me change. You let me be this, be more. Thank you for helping me find this again, for believing in me. You don't know what it means.
Not really, no, but you're welcome regardless.
You don't need to. It used to help, but it doesn't anymore. Let it go. You were scared, trying to show them you were strong. Find him. Tell him you're sorry. The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked. She wants someone to compliment her hat. They will never know, but I know, thanks to you. Never trust half an elf.
May I ask how things are, now that you're...
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will answer.
Can you tell me more about what happened at the...
I don't remember. I let that go. It isn't...
You don't mind killing people, even being...
Monsters are easy. Mindless, menacing. It's harder when it's people, Venator. But they chose. They hurt people. We need to stop them. I forget later, so it washes clean.
What is it like?
I'm me. More me than I was. I can... They feel, forgive, forget, and I am free. Thank you.
Can you tell me more about the Fade, now that you're more connected to...
It is here, but held. Constrained by a construct. Feelings, memories, minds, mortality, all shape it. Without you, we have nothing. Not even us. That's why we...
I'll talk to you.
Yes. He hunts the killer, but he's the one who killed her. He can't remember.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep.
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Let's talk about something.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
Stop causing trouble around Skyhold. You're upsetting people. I don't want to hear about it again.
You won't. She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in...
I'd like to talk with you about...
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Words just bounce off the edges. Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has... Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templar...
The red lyrium is different, darker. Daggers under the skin. It eats you in... They hear a different song. The song behind the door. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk...
Yes. He was dead the whole time. He didn't know.
I'd like to talk with you about...
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Can you explain how your mind...
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help...
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fix it, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric, a stone reaching for brightness, spinning stories of color he can't see, calling me kid, soulless, bright and sad, reminding me how to fly free, forgive, forgiven, forget. You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun, you reach across, mindful, meaning. You pull it through to this side, and past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, it must be very hard. I hope
It must be sad feeling everyone's pain all the...
Why? No. I help. I find wound. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be...
I'll talk to you later.
Yes. It's good to spend time with you.
I'll talk to you...
Yes.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
I wondered why all Skyhold seemed suddenly brighter.
What's been going...
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed. In a bit. Not me, though. In dis...
So...
Me? I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my... When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling... Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that...
What's been...
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a... That's just her face, though, isn't it? Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for... She's so lovely.
What's been...
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just... Yeah, that's probably what happened.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
What's been
Not much. The usual. Nice of you to ask. Not much. The usual.
Take...
From Haven's fire come we, the able to sky.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right? Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan!
Something like that.
It's good to see you.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Good one. Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. Been a while since I needed it, but that nightmare demon was... big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
That nightmare wanted to tear you in half.
Not a chance. Piece of fade, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
Wardens harm their own, and fall to mortal.
Demons. It had to be demons. Getting into your head. Messing around.
What matters is that we defeated it and brought the Templars to our side.
With all these damn demons popping up, I guess we need the help. I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the Q. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you. Hey, boss. How are you?
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Tal Vashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Tal Vashath.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talked to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. How you doing?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, 'cause, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Kyun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. How you doing?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The chief loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Wait, are you... I didn't realize.
You didn't? Well, great. Now we can all talk about it.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men. Just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges. Or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts.
Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting some...
We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up.
It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giants for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second-in-command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman. Look, I've got horns, you've got pointy ears, and those freaky big elf eyes. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... It's too much work to hate them one by one.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Man, those serving girls are frisky.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
From havens far come we, the able true, to Skyhold.
Come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That would be an unprecedented offer if I believed it was legitimate, which I don't.
Now, ordinarily that would be the way to go, but they've identified themselves. They're not running a game on you. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My charges, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change. And a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
You got your wish, sort of. Right.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan, and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view, and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move. Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this Red Lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
Gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times. Vince up ahead!
Don't let them warn the others. make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Get ready. We're close.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
There are quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hassrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
We can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bo, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys. Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
You wanted to see me?
Bull! I got it! Iposte sala Talvishoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you with the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit, but that's about it.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvishoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You acted like a Talvishoth for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
That was just a role. This is my life. As one of those. I've killed hundreds of Talvishoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
You're not a Talvishoth. That's a Qunari word, and you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull, mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you. Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
See you later.
Nice talking.
Someone to lead me.
He said your
Yes?
request was an insult to his rich Kunari heritage, Ambassador.
I thought we might go somewhere a little more
I have so much to do.
Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Once we were not afraid of the dark.
Inquisitor.
Once we sat in our kingdom.
It wasn't blood in the bath. Fingers on the scalp. Into... Yeah.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
So, this is Skyhold.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers. I know our soldiers. Corypheus made 100, and when he came after you, he really made... I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for you.
It's my job, isn't it? Kill... Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people... Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There is so little I remember.
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. Listen to me talk. Your time...
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Were you there?
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, a guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the...
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's... Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intent. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise.
Our mounts have never had better.
That's pretty fine. I've seen kings on lesser mounts than yours. Magnificent barding. I miss them, but some oversupplied.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you... As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, it's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change...
I'm pleased that you feel...
But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty. You are who you choose. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in...
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice, put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this grand...
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of... It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make...
How did he help?
There were 100 men on the field. Each one... The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the... I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now.
I suppose it did, but I'm older. Hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right... I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need... You didn't have to take the time to help me. And yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the...
You've proven yourself to be an... I've great admiration for you. And I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
I would never have guessed that...
Of course I do. You have the world at your feet, myself included.
So you take your cue from everyone else?
If that were to happen, I would reject the world for lack... And perhaps we could continue as we are. Now, we should return to our duties before I get too carried away.
Nothing.
Of all the things, I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Without trust, how would we build a...
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced. Ah, the Warden. Short answer. Stick it.
I'll trust that you know.
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
Have you...
I know what Corypheus is. He has no swear.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Ward...
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden, and the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect... It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the...
I was in Ferelden, on my own. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while.
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only required. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way. As you wish. I hear you've been expanding your horizons. Learning...
Mortalitas...
I'm not wrapping my tongue around... The point is, this fascination with death, the manipulation of corpses, it's not right. It's unnatural.
I have a responsibility to learn everything I can if I...
I should trust you know what you're doing. You've never given me any reason. Just forget I said anything. I'll get used to this death thing, eventually.
What do you...
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
What do you think?
Liliana is lonely. That's really all I see. All she has. I pity her sometimes, as odd as that may seem.
What?
Liliana is... I pity her sometimes.
Wish...
As you wish. You are... Something on your mind?
I want to hear...
That was a long time ago. Another life. The life I led before seems hollowing. That was a long time ago.
I hear that many Wardens will...
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Why did...
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Because they lay down their lives for the... We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. Something on your mind?
Let's talk about...
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem. As you... Inquisitor?
How much do you...
Not much. I always thought the stories of Magisters corrupting... I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Corypheus
No, I suppose they do. It's been thousands. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it with soldiers. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Do you know if there are more Darks?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Let's discuss something else.
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
What?
Restoring order is a goal, but that's not the end of it, is it? The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
We should...
As you wish. Something on your mind?
What do you think?
I just know that you could shake this world.
What do you...
Still, I trust him. I fear for Cassandra sometimes. I wouldn't turn my back on it. Josephine's lovely.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem. It's not that hard. You don't think you have those?
I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Why should anyone care what historians think?
The original Inquisition did not care either. And history remembered. You may not be worried about your legacy now, but one day I still don't know what to say. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one...
I hope that's true. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they...
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti... They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this ambassador?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into... The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilt. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the...
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the... If it's true and were to get out. The Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt.
It seems that our messages never reached her.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
is all quiet in the hissing wastes.
Any remaining Venatori are stragglers. I imagine their failure has set heads rolling.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Ela vai falar pra você que ela quer.
We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
A do meio.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briara, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Us and their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briara, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
You're siding with the enemy?
If they're siding with the enemy, I'll put an end to it.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor? I'll put an end to it.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Tá. Aí já começou com 40 ali, ó, a aprovação da corte. Tá? A primeira coisa que você vai fazer é vir aqui, ó, coloca essa, com essa mulherzinha aqui que perdeu o anel dela.
Pardon me, my lady. Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Comtesse Montbéliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Comtesse finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Mas você vem, acha que o anelzinho dela tá bem aqui.
An elf savage! Make a fit!
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Comtesse Montbéliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council. She will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years.
That's a terrible...
If the Comtesse finds out, should you happen upon... Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring? Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Devolvo o anel pra ela.
Is this the ring you were looking
Pronto,
for?
você ganhou mais 10.
You are a treasure. I cannot believe. Enjoy the party.
Ó, já tá com 50. Aí tá. Você vai subir aqui. Não vai entrar nesse negocinho aqui ainda, tá? Você vai entrar, subir aqui. E vai achar essa aqui, ó. Vai pegar essa estatueta de ala. Mas você vai guardar ela, você não vai usar ela pra abrir.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
Enjoy the party.
Abrir a porta ali de baixo, você vai ficar com ela. Aí depois, você vai subir aqui. E se aproximar deles, eles vão fugir de você.
This is a private conversation. Please, leave.
Aí você espera eles irem ali pro cantinho que vai aparecer uma bolinha aqui, né? Pra você escutar a conversa deles.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Pronto. Aí tá.
This is a private conversation. Please, leave. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Você já vai e entra aqui no chateau. Aí o seu diálogo com a Josie não importa, tá? Você pode falar qualquer coisa pra ela. Eu vou ir passando os diálogos rapidão, mas se vocês estiverem jogando e quiserem saber o que tá acontecendo, é bom, prestar atenção, mas só pra deixar o vídeo mais rápido. Que não importa, senão você marca qualquer.
You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
The ball.
I'll have everything will be fine. And as they watch over us all.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Tá, entrou no palácio. Você vai vir direto aqui, ó. Tá? Nem fala com ele, só entra.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. Shepherd and leash of the Wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful, champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces?
And now, Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, underground, champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Precious.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pentagast.
Aí o diálogo com a Imperatriz é...
We are always
Você tem que marcar umas opções aqui. Vamos
lá.
We will meet
Inquisitor.
Lady Inquisitor. Allow us to present what an annex. We will certainly speak.
Aí tá, primeira opção. É aqui, o tempo pode virar.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Warden Blackwall of Valshaven, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the silver-right wings of valor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers. As the name might imply, the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, command of the forces of the...
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Sou no meio.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
How do you find
E
Halam Shiral?
a outra é aqui, não consigo fazer jus a ele.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and
Your modesty, feel free. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor.
A Liliana vai falar pra você que ela quer ter uma palavrinha. Tá. Aí o que você vai fazer? Você vai voltar lá pro lugar de onde você veio. Aquela primeira salona. Ignora todo mundo. Volta. Aqui vai começar a cutscene da Liliana, né? Também não importa as opções que você escolher quando estiver falando com ela, tá?
I was hoping I would catch you.
How are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health?
I don't like that, Grand Duke.
Nobody should own as many hundreds.
It's true. The Templars have returned.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me. Yep. I've had dealings with her in the past. But I'll...
Pronto. Terminou isso aqui, você vai vir aqui, ó. Entrou aqui. Tá? Ó, vai ter essas duas elfas conversando. Você vai tentar falar com elas, elas vão sair. Você espera elas irem pro cantinho, vai abrir bem aqui, ó. Deixa ela só.
Leave us.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Aí você vai entrar aqui, ó. Olha o Solas. O chapeuzinho do Sol. Tá. Aí você vai entrar aqui, ó.
Interesting.
Aí, cadê o negocinho? Pronto, achou uma moeda. Essa moeda vai ajudar vocês a ter mais aprovação quando vocês jogarem lá na fonte. Dá 1 de aprovação. Tá, beleza. Depois que você fez isso aqui, você vai caçar um carinha que tá andando aqui, ó. Eu acho que é ele. Por que não tá a opção de diálogo nesse tamanho? Peraí, deixa eu tentar falar com esse carinha aqui. Fala com o capitão, boa noite. É esse carinha aqui, deixa eu ir pra lá, pra cá. Aqui. Você vai achar um selo.
There must be something here.
Well, well. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
Another time, my lord.
Did you hear what Gaspard
Well, well. What's this?
Também pega esse negócio.
Well, well. What's this?
Beleza. Aí você volta. Aí, finalmente abriu. Fala com esse carinha aqui. Você vai reclamar desse tal de Felipe, você xinga o Felipe. O Felipe é um imbecil.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor. Threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you.
Pronto, ganhou 10. Só nisso aqui. Aí, você vai falar com esses carinha aqui, ó, com esses elfos aqui. Eles vão pra lá e você vai escutar a conversa deles.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup.
Aí tá, você vai vir aqui, ó.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours. He went into the servants' wing. The garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Aí tá, você vai vir aqui, ó. Pronto, vai encontrar essas três criaturas.
My Lady Inquisitor.
Aí elas vão falar uma conversinha mole pra vocês. Aí você vai marcar aqui, ó. Que bom.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
My Lady! My Lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Bom receber notícias dela.
I'm always honored.
Oh, she is the
She would
E depois é muita bondade dela.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspar is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Ela vai falar pra você que ela quer ter uma palavrinha. Tá. De aprovação. Tá, beleza. Depois que você fez isso aqui, você vai caçar um carinha que tá andando aqui, ó.
I'm always honored.
Oh, she is the
E depois é muito... Quando você subir aqui, você vai... Oh, caramba. Subi bem aqui. É muita bondade dela.
The Empress, she looks for...
As soon...
But we have taken enough.
Please.
Pronto. Depois disso aqui, ó. Tem uma coisinha pra você, uma conversa pra você ouvir bem aqui.
As soon... But we have taken enough.
Please.
Pronto. Depois disso aqui, ó. Tem uma coisinha pra você, uma conversa pra você ouvir bem aqui.
Interesting.
Escuta a conversa.
Waste of time.
Pronto.
I had hoped to tour the world.
Just gossip.
Aí, vem aqui na fonte, ó. Ô, caramba. E você vai arremessar a moeda que você... Aqui começa a ficar complicado, ó, presta atenção. Quando você subir aqui, você vai pra uma... área que é off-limits, né? Tipo, quanto mais tempo você demorar lá em cima, mais a sua aprovação da corte vai cair. Então, assim, você tem que ser muito rápido nas coisas que tem que fazer. Então, prestem bem atenção. Vou escalar aqui. Beleza. Abre aqui nessa primeira sala. Aí você vem aqui, ó. Puxa o livro. puxou o livro, você vai entrar nessa salinha aqui e pega essa carta. Era só mesmo isso aqui. E daí pronto. Aí você vai usar aquela primeira estátua que você pegou lá no início pra abrir essa porta aqui. Aqui, ó. Abriu. Aí você pega as negociações e volta. E desce.
That's the bell. I should get back.
Aí, ó. Aí ela fala, é o sino. Aí você tem que correr. E voltar lá pro salão do baile aqui, ó. Corre, 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 corre.
The ballroom.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could be
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
E aqui vai aparecer ela, né? A nossa diva maravilhosa. Aí tá. Aí com ela também você tem que escolher a opção certa. Que é, tem negócios urgentes aqui.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey. As am I. I am not you. Perhaps you and I hunt the same.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can. I hope a sentiment I share, considering recent events. Recent events? So I offer you this. Where it leads.
Aí você vai falar, sei qual porta ela abre.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting. Proceed with what comes next.
Pronto. Terminou isso? Aí você vai... Peraí, eu tô no salão, né? Aí você volta aqui. Aí... Mas caramba, eu fui pro... É aqui, galera. É no vestíbulo mesmo. Pronto. Você tá no vestíbulo. Aí você vai vir aqui, ó. Você vai pra uma área, de novo, off-limits. Você tem que ser rápido. Pra cá. É, aqui vai dar um negocinho, vai vir sua party, você equipa sua arma rapidão, armor e weapon. Tá. Para o rapidão, para. Você vem aqui, equipa seu arco. É, tô com a Cassandra, né? Cassandra.
This could be worth checking out.
Aí o Iron Bull. Você coloca aqui e o Solas é o cajadinho, tá. Aí coloca a armadura. Solas, minha, Cassandra e Iron Bull. Beleza, equipou todo mundo. Você coloca aqui e o Solas é sua arma, rapidão, armor e weapon. Tá, para o rapidão, para. Você vem aqui, equipa seu arco. É, tô com a Cassandra, né? Cassandra. Ué, tá. Aí o Iron Bull. Você coloca aqui. O Solas é o cajadinho, tá. Aí coloca a armadura. Solas, minha, Cassandra e Iron Bull. Beleza, equipou todo mundo. Você vai examinar esse cadáver. E galera, você simplesmente vai sair correndo. Você vai ignorar qualquer inimigo que aparecer na sua frente. Ó, vai aparecer essa cutscene, você...
Why kill the servants? They were unarmed.
Because they were in the way, of course. These were minor obstacles in the path to someone's...
This was no servant. What was he doing here? Is that Gaspard's family crest on the hilt of that dagger. Time to have a word with the Duke.
Tá, beleza? Você só vai indo. Você vem aqui, ó, na sua direita. Vai. Você vai encontrar uns inimigos, mas você simplesmente ignora eles, ó. Ó, vai colocando recuar. Seus sua parte não ficar atacando.
Predatory agent!
Atacando. Você vai entrar aqui. Aí, tum. Aqui, galera. Entrei, ignora, recuar, sai, galera. Vem. Aí aqui você tem que matar esses inimigos, tá? Normal mesmo. Meu Deus, quase, meu Deus, juro pra você. Aham. Nossa, que medo de fazer. É porque no meu, essa bola é outro poderzinho, eu faço sem querer. Aí você vai encontrar com a Briala agora. Aí tá, beleza. Aí você vai escolher os seguintes falas. Boa pontaria.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn, slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Eu já encontrei morto.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight. That's not your work, is it? I knew he was... Those are desperate
Gaspard não parecia desesperado.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Strike tonight. Are you sure he's behind it?
I mean, what could you do with an
E
army
talvez eu
of
faça
elven
isso.
spies at your disposal?
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Does it?
You should think about it. Why would we consider such an alliance?
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all.
Aí aqui, ó. Só descer aqui.
Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Aí você vem aqui, vira aqui, ó. Entra nesse negocinho aqui.
Seems strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us.
Pra gente ir correndo, você ainda vai encontrar uns inimigos ainda. E aqui, beleza. Você voltou, ó. Aí aqui você vai vir aqui, vai falar com esses dois carinha na porta.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Essas as histórias que poderia contar.
Interesting.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
I'd wager I have better.
Aí aqui, ó, você deveria conversar com o Chloe.
It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen.
Ready?
You'd only be gone.
Philippe,
you're right.
Pronto, você já tá com 74 de aprovação da corte. O ideal seria você esperar o segundo sino tocar, e que daí a sua personagem vai falar, tipo, que você vai chegar tarde, né? Lá no ballroom, no salão de baile. Só que como você tá com 74 de aprovação, você vai ganhar fácil o que resta durante a dança. Então você vai lá e... mas peraí. Vou salvar aqui, né, gente? Vai que dá um... vai que dá uma... Opa, não, vai. Um novo jogo salvo aqui. Não, mas acho que já vai dar, você lembra? Deu uns 30 só aqui na dança. Hã? Ah, mas daí se for 25 eu acho a moedinha. Tá, mas beleza, eu acho que vai dar, viu, gente? Quando você entrar aí, essa grande pessoa vai falar com você. Aí tá, aqui muito cuidado no diálogo. Posso lhe ajudar?
Is there something I can...
Indeed.
O que eu acho a moedinha? Tá. Mas beleza, eu acho que vai dar, viu, gente? Quando você entrar aí, essa grande pessoa vai falar com você. Aí tá. Aqui, muito cuidado no diálogo. Posso lhe ajudar?
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the action. Come, dance with me.
Is there something I can...
Indeed I believe tonight you and I are both concerned. Come,
Você fala,
dance
vamos
with me.
dançar.
Spies will not hear us.
Já ganhou 10.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
Have the Dalish gained a sudden... I'd be delighted. You are from the
Tá lá
Free Masters, are you
dançando.
not? How
Aí
much do
aqui,
you know
ó.
about our little war?
Peraí, não. Aqui, ó. Diga-me, você.
What do you think I ought to...
What do you think I ought to know?
The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us...
No.
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long. It took great effort to... The security
Aí aqui,
of the
é isso que
Empire
nós
is at stake.
queremos?
Neither...
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
You are a curiosity to many. One of us
Já ganhou mais 10.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here. You are a curiosity to many.
O que eu sou pra você?
And a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity?
Do you even yet know who... A little of... Do you even yet know who
Aí
is
você vai falar,
who is
confio
who in the
na
past
Inquisição.
trusted?
I only trust.
In the winter... It cannot have escaped your notice.
I only trust the Inquisition.
In the Winter Palace. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain
E
parties
aqui
are
não
engaged
estão
in
todos.
dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you...
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Norway.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Aí depois vai começar uma conversa com seus... Ah, já deu 100 aí, viu? Calma que ainda, se você estiver jogando, não vai aparecer o troféu, só aparece o troféu no finalzinho.
We should take you dancing more often.
Aí tá, aqui, você vai falar, tenho algumas informações.
The doctors had some interest.
Aí encontrei a gente vendo tudo.
I hope you have good news. It appears that...
Apareceu o troféu, só aparece o troféu no finalzinho.
We should take you dancing more often.
Aí tá, aqui, você vai falar, tenho algumas informações.
The doctors had some interest.
Aí encontrei a gente vendo
Morrig.
Then perhaps we should let her
Morgan helped me get...
Then.
Warnings? Then perhaps we should let
Não
her
vamos
die.
fazer isso.
Sometime.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to Mika. What Kirif to foil his...
And it doesn't.
Do you read? Sometimes
Aí
the
vamos
best
salvar
path is
a
not the
Imperatriz.
easiest. Then you that means
If they're true,
what did
She said, Gus,
which could be it,
orally?
then get me out.
at once.
Pronto. Depois que você tiver feito isso aqui, gente, eu quero mostrar uma coisa pra vocês, ó. Essa mulherzinha vai falar com você, antes ela não falava, ó. Pronto. Você falando com ela vai abrir uma quest lá no seu War Table. Aí você, sei lá, gostaria de dançar?
Would you care to dance, Lady Mandalone?
Aí tá, adeus.
Good evening.
Aí, ó. Você pode...
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition? You are a Dalish in the Winter Palace. More genteel than... At least too few in...
Pode cumprimentar elas aqui.
Mistress Nightingale.
How could the Emperors afford to renovate the palace?
Inquisitor, Her Imperial Majesty is on... And she throws the... Enjoyed...
Você pode conversar com ele, tá, gente? Deixa eu só ver aqui. E depois que você tiver ganhado esse...
Inquisitor, what brings you to me? What brings you to me?
Aí, ó. Já completou isso. Depois que você tem 100% de aprovação da corte, você vai rodando aqui esse lugar lá no vestíbulo. Eu tô aqui no grande salão. Mas você vai encontrar muito mais aqueles arquivos. Peraí, pode pra trás. Aguenta aqui. Só pra dar uma andadinha. Lá no vestíbulo vai ter... Como é que fala? Opa. No vestíbulo você vai encontrar também, como é que fala? Aqueles segredos pra você entregar pra Liliana, etc, etc. Aí tá. Depois disso, você vai vir aqui na Quest Mark. Onde que tá a Quest Mark? Deixa eu ver. Tá. Opa. Ah, então eu tenho que subir. Não, passa, caramba. Volta pro vestíbulo.
We'll speak more later, Em.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith by Androsti? Is it true the Inquisitor...
Are you team has disappeared as usual?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Yes,
Eu não lembro. Ah, é aqui. Ir para a ala real. Aqueles arquivos. Eu não lembro. Ah, é aqui. Ir para a ala real. Aí tá. De novo, você vem aqui e coloca sua arma. Só você que vai estar sem. Pronto. Aí você vai vir aqui correndo.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Aí você vai encontrar uma elfa aí.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Oh, thank you.
Aí você vai perguntar, você está ferida?
No one's supposed to be here.
Conte-me o que você sabe.
Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her. Now she wants to play. I knew her. Now she wants to
Aí você pode atestar isso?
purged our alienage. Absolutely. Absolutely. Go to the ball.
Pronto. Aí depois disso aqui, você vai correndo lá pra essa bolinha roxa aí, ó. De novo a Quest Mark aqui, ó. Caramba. Não. Isso mesmo.
What was that sound? Something's not right.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
É aqui? Tem uma porta ali do lado, eu não vi. Ah, tem. Pronto. Aí aqui vai começar esse diálogo com essa Floriane. Aqui não importa o que você escolher, tá? Você pode escolher qualquer coisa. Sei lá.
You're such a challenge to read. Corypheus insisted that
Dança. Se quiser investigar também pode. Aqui realmente não importa. E daí você vai ter que matar os inimigos. What the fuck? Eu não sei, nego, equipou sozinho. What the hell, cara? Nossa, que jogo bugado. Eu tinha equipado arco aquela hora.
Watch out! Look out!
Beleza, vou começar essa conversa com esse carinha aqui.
What was all that? Were those demons? Probably one of those
Tá seguro,
bastards. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think you Were those demons? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed it up. So he hired me and my men. The Duke. So he hired me and my men. Equal noble. Impressed. Pardon. You said you want me to talk?
Beleza. Aí. Pronto, você volta pro. Você volta lá, sabe? Ignora esses carinha. Só. Tem, só.
Get ready!
Você não tem o perk. The fuck? Olha essa porra. Não, galera, sai, pelo amor de Deus. Eu não sei nem de onde apareceu essa dual weapon. Só pra ter noção. Sendo que nem tinha no... Olha a visão, gente. Vai, sai, mano. Descobrindo um lugar que não é ali pra ter. Rádio, sai, velho. Esses jogos são capeta. Meu Deus. Cadê a saída desse lugar maldito? Ah, não voltei pro mesmo lugar, não. Sai. aqui assim?
Aí, ó, João. Você tem que ir no arco aí, ué.
Sim, aqui. É porque tinha uma outra... Tem uma...
Get ready!
Tinha outra quest mark ali, entendeu? Eu confundi. Tá, você vai voltar. Aí você vai falar. Falarei com Floriane, tá?
It's been...
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
Isso aqui, quando você apertar isso aqui, que vai fazer você ganhar o troféu. Não se preocupe que abaixou ali pra 97, porque isso aconteceu a mesma coisa comigo. Eu tinha ganhado 100, aí eu fui lutar, aí tipo, abaixou também pra 97, mas eu ganhei o troféu do mesmo jeito. Aí tá, falarei com Floriane.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Não apareceu o troféu pra mim de novo, porque eu já fiz, né? Aí tá. É o fim.
You've been beaten.
Aí você vai falar os que me deram aqui.
No. You said you... Shalom, you brought this...
Não vai precisar lutar com ela, que é uma... É bom e ruim, né? Bom porque ela é muito apelona e ruim porque você perde XP, né? Mas... Aí, Levina. Que você vai poder julgar ela lá em Skyhold. E pronto, galera. Todo o diálogo depois daqui... Não importa, viu? Você pode escolher qualquer coisa. E daí quando você voltar pra Skyhold, vai ter missões novas. Porque você conseguiu esse 100% de aprovação. Alguns nobres vão pedir alguns favores, tá? Que você ajuda, você escolhe o que você quer fazer. Enfim, mas basicamente é isso, galera. Espero que esse tutorial tenha ajudado vocês. E se quiserem alguma outra dica, deixa no comentário. Obrigado.
Your sister attempted regicide.
Enough.
And where did you...
By all means, continue. Mercenary. You are here by... Will you address the court?
Do you tire? Celine wish...
Is there anything
The matter is urgent. Please, may I have a word with you? But surely...